we're kicking back off our hardcore run. So our sort of current state is we're pretty good with the money. Like we've got some good money, which has been good. We lost Jeb and Val, so our two core pilots they're both gone, and we have I think Bill is stuck on the science base, this one. So we went to do a rescue, and the rescue the rescue ship failed. As I mean, that's just what this game is all about. So this was the rescue ship, um, but it failed. We almost landed this on the moon properly. This science station. We literally were like, we we just ran out of fuel. It was like, well, 50 meters off the ground, ran out of fuel, and that collision, you know, failed. So I think we had this Lanson on there, and then we launched the rescue with this pilot and Bill, which was this ship, and it. I think we actually got done by. I can't remember how we stuffed up the. I can't remember how we stuffed up the landing here, but anyway, we landed close, but yeah, so we're stuck. But there is plenty of food, so we are playing with life support, so we do have to worry about like food, oxygen, and whatnot. But we actually, because this was a space station, we've got some here, and I believe we've actually got quite a bit inside here as well. I believe. Um, so yeah, so I think we're down to one. We're down to one like named Kerbal at the space center. So we're gonna have to launch a rescue, and that's what I think we should. That'll be what we work on for the time being. I just need to quickly change one thing. I just need to update the title of this thing. Just give me a sec. Alright, cool. Done that, and probably the last thing is make sure the right game's been allocated. Alright, cool. So we should be good. Should be good now. So yeah, so I think because we've only got of the starting people, um, we've only got one left. So where is our? I think it was this. I think lander repair. Yeah. So this is the one that we. This is the one that we sort of flew out there. And so it did all right, but I'm just thinking, what does re-entry look like on this thing? Okay, we do have a heat shield. Yeah, I think what we've worked out is that this engine isn't the greatest. What is a bobcat? So this has a bobcat on here. See, 300 thrust. It's a bit low on overall delta V. I wonder if we actually... See, what if we actually just make this a bit... Just give a bit more delta V. So we got this. So what is so stage 8? It's got 1.17 thrust to weight ratio. And then stage 6 like this should be enough. Okay. So if we take this down, wait. How many does this lander hold? It only holds 2, right? Yeah, so I think so maybe we change this, right? I think I think maybe we change this. Okay. So can we do sub-assemblies with this? Okay, this is one lander craft repair. Okay, well let's just sell that. Because if we want to, I mean really, if we want to rescue, we want to do guys, what is this? This is 0.7 ton. So we need more. Like, we need more space if we want to do like a sort of rescue craft. This is 0.9 and it carries 2 crew. So we could do this. So I think we go through like this. I think this all makes sense. We put a control in there. Now our re-entry, we're gonna need parachutes. We put some drogue chutes. Put some drogue chutes on. We also need, like, we do need some of these panels. So this is power. And then we're going to need some food of sorts. So you might be able to just get away with, actually, how about we just do these life support? Life support, and we want the waste. And maybe just one oxygen, just in case. There will be a few people. So, all right. So I've got this. So this craft. So yeah, if we can sort of keep it under 10 ton. So there's a bit of capacity there. Do a bit of a decoupler. So I think we've got enough. We've got electricity here, we've got life support, we've got chutes. This should be enough chutes. Anything else we need? Do we maybe just put a communicator on? Do we need a communicator? Probably not. Okay, so now what we actually need to do though is we need to center this, right? So actually we don't need these decoupler. Actually we could do, so for this to like land, like we could put this stuff on the side here. See if we do that. There's not heaps of delta V. I guess we could, so these could be the side ones. And do we make it like only gives an extra 650. So what I need to be able to do is I need to be able to get this into one orbit. Right, so 3000 sounds... got less delta V. What if we make this go a bit higher? Okay, we've got a little bit more delta V. Not heaps, but like, see, at 3,400, this should be enough to like get into... It should be enough to get into orbit, right? Like that's the plan. So we launch here, we get rid of them, we launch this, we get rid of that, we launch this. These should be the same. And then we have the ability to turn these on if we need to. Or I guess once we get into the atmosphere. But yeah, the problem with actually, maybe these actually become part of here. Maybe that's the way to do it. So we've got a 5.7 delta V. Because we need to be able to get rid of these, like drop these tanks when they're no longer like in use. Yeah, see if we do it like this, right? And what the expectation is that we can drop this. We can drop this when it's out of fuel. And maybe that's going to help our delta V. Okay, so we launch all these. Then we have the ability to turn this on if we're in the right conditions. And then we can drop this when it's out of fuel. And then when we drop these, we turn on all those engines. Then we drop these when I guess we're in re-entry mode. Alright, and then drop that. Yeah, now we've got... And then in re-entry, so we want to make sure the drogue chutes fire first. And the rest fire. So, how did that improve our delta V? Not heaps. It's made our non-atmosphere delta V much higher. Okay, so let's save this as Mun Lander Rescue 8. because we can rescue 8 people. And the people we need to fly this. So, as per the rules, we've got to have one of the main guys. So we've got to have Bob in there. So he's part of the main crew. And then we've got our pilot who hasn't leveled up yet. Alright. And we can do this rescue. So I think the idea is we'll go and pick up the 2 people. Alright, let's do it. There's no signs on this thing, but I think that's okay. Are we going to bring back any science? No, let's just go. Okay. I love these thoroughbreds. Like they're like a really good initial launch vehicle. Alright, so this is going to be the rescue, the Mun rescue, and depending on our depending on how much we have, we might be able to do like pick up some crew in orbit. So let's start trying to roll this over. Oh, it's pretty hard to hold. We're going to be we are in orbit. So because we don't have a lot of thrust to weight, I think I'm going to sort of sidewards burn a bit earlier than I want to. Yeah, so those 8 boosters just get our rocket to break the atmosphere. Like that's huge. Let's focus on getting into orbit first. launch the other thrusters as well. Yeah, so we got tons of Delta V. Let's warp here. So we'll go to we'll go to 100. Okay. Let's warp to here. So yeah, we'll get to 100, what do you call it? An orbit of 100. Hey, Kenna. We need a rescue. We have Bill on Mun, and we just need to rescue him, effectively. Because this is our last, what do you call it? We've only got one more, like, named Kerbal. So they have to go on every mission. So this is one of those classics where we sent a rescue team, or a repair team really. We sent a repair team, and the repair team crashed. Yeah, he's on Mun. We're gonna have to go land on him. Hey, what? Oops, wrong way. I just wanted to quickly circularize. So yeah, the craft is over here. So yeah, it's a traditional Kerbal mission where it's a rescue for the rescue. Is basically what we're doing. I just want to get to I just bring our just the orbit in. That's good enough. Alright. So out to Mun. So it should be about 8, yeah. Is that about 60? Looks about the right elevation. That looks good. So we'll warp to there. Alright, so we've got tons of Delta V, so we should be fine. Let's get a bit closer. But yeah, I think we've got to do a mission to Minmus. We've got to get a bit more science. So I think we'll go and rescue these people, bring them back, and then we'll design a mission to Minmus. Because even this ship is probably definitely has enough Delta V. So we just slap on some science stuff. We don't have RCS. We gotta our research. We gotta improve our research. We'll see how this stage goes. Easy. It's possible we go and do some. We go and pick up some of the guys in orbit, especially if we've got this stage remaining. So we might pick up these extra people in orbit with this remaining stage before we do the. Do the rescue. Aha. Alright, perfect. Alright, so we'll warp to here. Oh wait. Yeah, electricity depleted. Wait a minute. That's the science base. That's the rescue target. So it doesn't have a lot of, but we have to worry about our ship as well. So we'll extend all these. Just make sure that we don't run out of electricity. Alright. The base being out of electricity is not it's not good. Oh. Alright. Let's lock this in retrograde. Yeah, the electricity is a bit of a problem if we rely on solar. Initiate slowdown. Okay. here. Okay, so we need to land, so this is where they are. But I don't think this is not, this is not in landing configuration. The landing configuration is if we get rid of this stage. So I'm thinking we need to take a detour. But we need to, I'm gonna switch to this lander to see what's happening with the electricity. Because it's possible, I think I've got something that generates electricity, maybe? See, what does this have? This has a little bit of electricity charge. The Mun Science Base huge doesn't have any. How do I know how long these guys have not had electricity? See, I think that I think I do need to add more. Where is Bill? Okay. Transfer Q. We'll go here. Go transfer Q crew. Let's get Bill into here. Because what I yeah, the electricity is a little bit of a worry. See, what does this make? So if we get Bill out on EVA, like I think we need to like increase the energy charge on this thing. So let's just install all these batteries. Oh god. Oh, I hate that. We're currently trying to rescue people. This is the science base which we tried to land on the Mun. We only slightly didn't have enough thrust, which is why it's like not completely destroyed. And then we launched the rescue, and that's the rescue ship down there, and we're now launching the rescue for the rescue. A very standard Kerbal mission. So we brought with it, like we brought some extra things to install, and that's what I'm just getting now. So yeah, I guess it's the solar panels. Where am I going to install these things? Somewhere there. The problem is we may not. I'm not sure if we're going to have enough to sort of enough electricity to survive until the sun comes back around. That's the thing I'm actually worried about. Let's get out of this mode. Okay, extend those two things. Maybe we need to like turn off we'll get back inside and we'll just turn off everything. Oh god. Because yeah, we've got life support on, so we don't have like infinite time. So this, I just put this on stop growing and lights off. Stop growing, lights off. And yeah, it's got, okay, so I think it's that. Oh, okay, so the batteries I put on actually started with electric charge. So that's actually handy to know. But yeah, what I'm worried about is that there's just not enough electric charge to last through the night. Alright, so let's go back to our where's our ship? Yeah, this thing. Go back to our rescue craft. Now the pilot is not a 1-star, so we don't have retroactive burns. Actually, what we're going to do is we're going to do some rescuing first, because we need to burn some. Yeah, we need to burn some fuel, because this stage can't land. Well, it could land. It's not really designed to do the landing. So we might try and do. Yeah, try and do some rescuing. So it's at 12,000. Or at least we'll do this until we can get the lander in sunlight. Well, if we just keep doing this, so we take the bigger. Just miss. Yeah, so here, if we actually slow down, here we go. Okay. So 3 kilometers is about the limit. What if we add a maneuver here? Okay. The relative speed is pretty it's pretty light too. It's pretty slow, so yes, let's do this. So we get a target. So we got a little bit of a a little bit of a burn to do here, and then we are so if we do this, so we just have to fly here. Okay. Okay, 200 meters. Relative speed is pretty slow, which is good. So if we go in here, we look at Mun. So looking at that thing. So we're going to get down to 200 meters. Jan's capsule oxygen depleted. Yeah, we're coming. Okay. We need to retrograde. Okay, so you should better go to Jen's craft. We land to that, we EVA. Where's the craft? See, make sure that's lined up, basically. Make sure that's lined up with the pink thing. grab on. Okay, great. Okay, we've got the board message, which is good. Let's switch to... Okay, we don't need Jan's capture, we need this thing. Because we need to transfer a crew. Transfer crew. Board. Oh yeah! What is Jan Kerman? A scientist. Okay, cool. Alright, so we've done one rescue. And I guess if we switch to Jan's capsule, we just want to get rid of it. Okay, so we've got Jan's capsule. Now there's one other rescue, and that is this. Let's see if we can... okay, I think we rescue these guys first. And do we just try and land it with these extra legs? we don't have RCS, so I'm a little bit worried about how we're going to yeah, how we're going to manage this. So we should just see if there's if we go on EVA. I think I really want to try and land during the daytime. But yeah, I'm worried about how much sun this base is going to get. Come on. Okay, so we can plot this, start plotting this landing now. Cannot add maneuver node. I think that's because I've got a scientist in here. Okay. Okay, hopefully they're starting to get sunlight. Okay, so this landing's going to be a little bit tricky. Because yeah, we really don't have any good RCS research. Okay. So set as target. go. Let's go. Jeez, we are pretty low. we we are pretty low. Uh-oh. We might be too low. We might need to abort this stage. Yeah, because I reckon we are. Uh-oh. We're too low. We're too low. Oh, we're still good. Okay. Okay, we're out of rescues. Okay, we need to. This is not good. I don't know what to do. Okay. That was probably the wrong option. Because I could have tried to like get Bill out of there. Okay, so we are down to our last guy. Oh no, we are. So the rules are we got to. So the mistake was we went and rescued someone in Mun orbit. The problem is the Mun orbit was 12,000 meters, and we really should have, before we tried to land, we should have gone a bit higher. Well, we rescued the person from Mun. Did we get payment for it? Maybe. I'm not sure. Yeah, we rescued Jen. She's rescued. Alright, so our last remaining. So we're in trouble. We have one last. And for some reason, I've got some mod that sometimes makes the landing like completely dark. So what the rule is, we have to launch a rescue mission. Like we have to, because every mission has to have a starting Kerbal on, and the only exception is if you've run out of them, you have to launch a rescue, effectively. So this does sort of force our hand to read through the same mission we just did. Because yeah, we are down to. So we've got engineer and scientist. That's not gonna help. We might need to. So this is these rescue missions, man. We're gonna need to buy a pilot. Okay. So we've got generic pilot. Oops. Yeah, having the thing like super dark is a bit annoying, but that's alright. Alright, so we'll put a pilot in. He's not leveled up. Like this should be fine. So we're gonna have to go on rescue Bill. Bring him back. He's gonna have to be on part on. At least he's an engineer. All right. That's, I think that's twice that I've come in too shallow, and just the efficient the efficient engines in space just don't have a lot of thrust, and yeah. And then what do you do at that point? Like, I guess you could have tried just ejecting the relevant people and hoping for the best, but 'cause you might be able to use just thrusters. It's all part of. This game is all about that. So I really like these solid boosters. They get you into orbit, like not they get you into suborbit, and then you can then we can work on the other part. So let's try and warp to here. At least get a bit higher. We just need a bit. We just need a bit more science. Like we're missing a few key pieces. Like RCS thrusters is probably something that would make all these landings a bit better. And the three person cockpit thing, that would also make things a bit easier. So I'm thinking, although I don't have a mission yet to, so we've got a mission to like dock two ships, or rendezvous two ships in one orbit. Yeah. So we'll see. We'll see how we. We'll see, but yeah, these we're going to try and equalize before we get past this apoapsis. Oh. I think we'll get into orbit, but so you don't turn on your maneuver mode in the lower left so you can see your orbit. Interesting. Probably because I didn't know it existed. That would be why. Yeah, I can see how that would be quite handy, especially when I'm doing the takeoff, because I can see how high my apoapsis is. Yeah, that works. see. I reckon it's probably about here. Yeah, looks about center. I wonder, like, I mean, the longer you play this game, surely you're gonna have like a whole bunch of like things in your way, like satellites galore. Like, look at lines everywhere. Like, can turn it off. Right. In map view. Right. Okay. I'll check it out. Yeah, because I reckon it'll be I reckon it'll get a bit cluttery. Yeah, I'll check it out once I get this. Hyperwarp. Aha! Yeah, I see. This one here. Yeah. Yeah, I see. Alright, we'll start this burn. Care about as a space station or even debris. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. Yeah, I see. So you change. Yeah, so just you can designate what you want each object to be. So yeah, I see. So anything, yeah, makes sense. It's a good idea, actually. I see. I thought I had a clean space, but no, it's just I've turned off all the debris. Okay. There we go. Oh wow. Just get launched. I have the Kessler syndrome on a few of my playthroughs. Alright, let's do this. So warp here. So this, we have to rescue Bill because he's the last remaining Kerbal. Okay. Oh. Yeah, he's the last orange suit alive, so he needs to be recovered and until he's recovered, we can't do any other mission. And he has to journey on on all the missions. Yeah, yeah. Sandbox Kerbal is really Sandbox Kerbal is really good. Like you can just play around with stuff. All right, so let's. That's right. We do have to save him. The bill. See. So what initially happened is we tried to get a moon base set up for a mission, and because we ran out of fuel. It's one of those ones where you have to have a certain amount of fuel in the space station, and we well, we ran out, but we also didn't quite have enough to land. And so Bill was going with some repair kits to try and add some like power and like all that, and actually add a probe, because the driving port got destroyed on the landing, so we actually couldn't control anything because there was no place to control. So we had to come and get deploy a drone. Okay, I think about there. Well, that game sounds super high. It's hard to hear you talk when engines are on. Yeah, I tried to. It's really hard to like. Try that. I mean, it's low. But yeah, Alright, so I think this. So we'll land in here. We try and get Bill. Okay, this is the rescue again. I think we'll rescue everyone who isn't. Do I have advanced tweakables turned on? Let me have a look. Tweak. I don't think so. Or is that is that a mod, or is it actually a setting? I don't have a mod called Advanced Tweakables. I do have. Right. Okay. I probably. Well, I might. I'll have a look. Let me get this. Let me get this landing. Okay. Do you just follow these maneuver nodes when it goes into Egypt? Alright, so you said escape, settings. Advanced tweakables. Alright. What's going to be different? Has anything changed? Right click menu options. Oh, okay. Right. All right. Cool. Another setting. Another setting got. Yeah, we'll have to. Okay, let's just see how our target is. Do we have a target? Yep. Okay. So we want to come in there. Are we too low again? Oh God. All right. Maybe we start this burn. And if I just burn, I'm just trying to burn my horizontal speed off really. Are we? I think we are. I think we are too. We're too low again. Okay. we at least saved that. Okay, but I do think so. We'll get some height, and then we'll just try and just burn our horizontal velocity. Like if we just get roughly slowed down, then we can do our own little adjustments. Worst comes to worst, they can walk 12 kilometers. Well, actually, we're 9 kilometers up, so I think we might only be like a couple of kilometers from them. So push this into the 3 or 4 hours to walk 40 kilometers. Right, yeah. I don't think it takes that long. Like you got jetpacks. The jetpacks definitely make it faster than that. So yeah, I've had that. I've had so many issues with um, like I had a mod where when you switch vehicles, sometimes it would just put all your engines on full thrust. So I had this perfect rescue. I landed perfectly, and then as I started walking towards the rescue vehicle, the thrusters just all went on, and the friggin' ship just auto turned, like just took off. And I've had the same sort of thing where there's a mod for World Stabilizer, which I got because sometimes um, my ships would just like bounce when I switched to them, and supposedly World Stabilizer actually does something about that. So, shit, that ground is coming up fast. We should be good. No jetpack, right? Yeah, so in the I've always thought about putting like put a little rover and like a little return ship on like every sort of vehicle. So for handling those sort of occasions. That's actually what I did on the science base. I find this really hard. I'm not really good at landing without RCS. Ah. It's like, okay, we hit. Okay. Okay. Still good. Still good. Still good. We can just stop without breaking anything else. Hey, we landed. What are you talking about? Okay, so here is the rescue ship. Now, there could be some issues with this. I think we have to shut down this engine. Okay, so somehow we've got to get these guys over to here. So can I? I need to. Should be landing with your target assigned. Ah, that. Yeah. Yeah, good point. Good point. That was a rookie error. It's probably why it was so hard. Yeah. Okay, what I need to do. I need to. Like, how am I gonna have to flip this over somehow? Okay. So, so, what are our options? We we've got this engine here might be enough to get home by itself. Actually, if we do have solar panels. How are you resting building? Because we've got these things. these things. Like if we get, so look, we'll extend this just so at least we've got power, right? We could see, okay, in fact you could switch to the there's a few rescue ships around. Like is that the, which one's the good one? Yeah, I could try the prop up. I wonder if that's the, okay, we got a flag. We got this. What I need to do. So we got all this stuff. Well, I could try. I could see what that does. I could see if I extend this, what it will do. Oh, oh. And then if we extend this solar panel, oh, that's so close. That is pretty close though. Like okay. So actually we could try that again, right? We could retract the solar panel. And we could just do like a big sort of like push up. Oh shit! It's all good. Still good. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Oh god. Okay, I think the one good thing is, I think we now can pull up and we'll be in the right. Can we push this? Can we push this ourselves? Got one solar panel left. See, I reckon maybe we could do it with just this engine here. If I turn the rest of them off, this is probably enough to get us home. Can I rename this or something? Because I'm actually not sure. Because for instance, if we switch to this craft, I'm not sure if this is the ship, because it says 4.9 kilometers away. I don't see anything else that's like... I don't see anything else. Like I'm not sure what I'm not sure which is the rescue ship. Can I rename it? What if I go to Space Center? Let's at least get rid of some of the clutter, right? So Jan's capsule we can get rid of because yeah, we rescued Jan. At least in some capacity. So this thing here, like, can you rename? Okay, so Munlander Rescue 8 with no ship. Let's see what this is. So Munlander Rescue 8 is the, yeah, so this is, you can rename it from vessel. As in from here somewhere. Ah, rename vessel. Okay, this we're gonna call this Mun Rescue. Maybe. Okay, cool. So then if I switch to this one, yeah, see that wasn't the Mun Rescue. Maybe it says it's only 1.9 kilometers away. How is it 1.9 kilometers from here? Oh, maybe I was targeting this. Yeah, I think I was targeting this one. So I actually landed, I'm actually not that far away. I'm like 2 kilometers away. Yes, this is the thing over here. Yeah, we were trying to land at the wrong place. Okay, so we can get Bill over here easy. Okay, so we'll EVA with Bill. Okay, Bill, you need to survive, man. You do have to watch your speed. Now, if we can find a Munstone on our way over, that'd be good. But like with all this clutter on the ground, like with all the clutter, it's so hard to find these Munstones. And I think once we've got Bill on board, we can go a bit more aggressive with how we try and save this thing. Because I reckon we can do it on that one middle engine. I reckon we can get back on just that. Here's your rescue ship, Bill. Feeling confident? See, this is why we need a bit more science so we can get some RCS thrusters. And if we have a pilot who can burn retrograde, and if I didn't, what do you call it? Have my target on, Yeah, it's what we do here. Yeah, I've got the I do have the Delta V map. I don't fully follow that. It's like how I play the game. It never seems to exactly add up. So, all right. Okay, so Bill is on board. Now the question is, what is the safest place for Bill? I think it's probably going to be in this thing. And what I'm thinking along those lines, what I think we should do is we should try and like, okay, let's do this. Let's put one of these on here. All right. Like, I think, what's this? Is this life support? Yeah, so there's the life support. They're all life support? I thought I put a waist on. I may not have put a waist on. Okay, so I think we put life support on like that. Yeah, definitely have enough to get back. I'm just thinking about like electric charge and all that sort of stuff, right? So if I just put a battery here plus a solar panel, this is in case everything else goes like pear-shaped, right? Okay. Okay, so because I reckon if I just hold up, like, and I just boost. But maybe we do that. We do the solar panel thing. Retract solar panel, and on the when this thing like jumps up, we just like boost. Go 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 go! Oh yeah! Oh yeah! We are away. Okay, now because Bill's priority, we should leave the other guy behind. So yeah, that solar panel hack was definitely a good one. That definitely helped. Okay, we should be able to. Let's go 90 degrees. Orbit, not target. Let's get a bit of height. Alright, so we managed to rescue Bill. Well, technically we haven't rescued him yet, but I think the remaining of this is the easy part. I mean, could I just keep burning? I don't know, like which to get the most efficient transfer back. Do you, like, which side should you burn from? Like, that's the like. Do you burn from the backside? So so if I keep burning like this, that's how I actually get back to Kerbin. That seems so counterproductive. But let's Jesus. If you ignore Mun, then you'll see it. It seems counterintuitive because you're not looking at it from the perspective of your with Kerbin. Yeah. This definitely looks like it's yeah, so you wanna fly off this side. Okay. Cool. Good to know. I normally just yeah, I just just start burning. Like pretty much every direction works, obviously. I reckon we just come straight in. '29's probably a little bit low, maybe. I don't know. We're at heat shields. Cool. Okay. My YouTube chat is so tiny I can't read it on my phone. Yeah, that probably makes sense. Yeah, I can't really do too much about that. Or at least definitely not right this second. Alright, so there's a few... Yes, we've got a few problems. Like we do have heat shields, and we may just ditch these. Whether burning is worth it or not. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's probably not designed for a phone. I don't think. My stream. All right. See, I have a feeling that this is gonna go pear-shaped. Okay. Yep, solar panels broke. That's pretty normal. Oh. Oh yeah. always nervous about like until you can have that the holding of retrograde. It's always a bit nerve-wracking to spin. Come on, slow down. This thing's still going. It's not connected to us at the moment. Oh yeah. Actually, you have to be careful of this. There's a chance that it can actually, like, impact one of our things. All right, get the drogue chutes out. Get the regular chutes out, and then it's time to warp it down. So it just took 3 or 4 rescues to get easy. Yeah. We'll definitely take it as a win. The the solar panel boost lift was definitely key in surviving that. In my last rescue, in like the rescue ship that was right next to the science base, yeah, it lost all its engines and whatnot, but I could still roll it. So I managed to roll it to the science base. So that was handy. Hey, Bill is back. He is back. Good job, Bill. Okay, now pilot got to. Yeah, yeah. Like that. I think there's some. I think there is some mod that I've got. Yeah. Anyway, because like look at my settings. Like, what do you want my settings to be? Oh no, I was on ×4. So, actually, what speed was I coming down? I actually didn't check that. I just assumed I had enough parachutes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me do that. Let me actually. All right, we'll see. So yeah, so I'm thinking like we need science is basically what I think we need, and so I'm thinking we go to Minmus. I think Minmus is easier to land on. I think it's got more gravity if I remember correctly. So I think maybe we get one of these like I don't think we need too much more delta V either. Like it's got less gravity. Really? I thought it was more. Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's been a while. All I know is that I'm pretty sure it's easier to land on. That was what I remember. But it has been a long time. Yeah, so this was the science base that we had. And this is our little return vehicle, so we can at least send someone back home. Like it's like a this rocket. But I'm thinking if we do this, the reason I'm thinking we do this is because of the fact that if we get to Minmus, I think it would be worthwhile to actually to put like a base that actually is self-sufficient on there. So we have to take Bill, and we should take a scientist who we will sort of leave behind. Well, actually, so we don't have a multi-person command module. How could we get 2 people back? What could we do here? What if we put? See, it's got a heat shield. If this was just a 2-person seat, would be okay. So if we fly out there, we can only bring back 1. Yeah, I've only got. I don't have much on KSP2. I think I've got about 16 hours, and I was just like, yeah, I bought it right when they brought out they finally brought out like the science mode, and I'm there going, okay, we're starting to be it's starting to have the features I like in the game. And then as soon as I bought it, that's when everything just went pear shaped. It's like, oh man. So anyway, I'm thinking we just throw another, like, why don't we just put a couple of return vehicles on this thing? Yeah. See, I've actually sort of been holding off doing any sort of pre-ordering, but they got me. They got me. Okay, yeah. So this one's all right. So I think we'll put this. So I think I'm actually going to put rockets on the. Oh, great! Don't have a. Don't know why we need this many satellite things. We probably don't. Well, we definitely don't. It may impact the balance. Okay, what if we do it like that? Alright, so we've got some return vehicles. So we should. See, I somehow got. Yeah, my vehicle's got out of, like, it doesn't auto do the 2, 3, and 4 thingy bob. So anyway, we'll add that. And I think here. So I don't think this launch vehicle actually works. If in doubt, add more rockets. SF. What is SFS? guess too. It's been a while. These are bobcats. All right. What does our delta V say? See, it's not that. This is not that efficient a ship. Even the bottom stage, like. So we just launch all these rockets. Okay, Spaceflight Simulator. Yeah, I think that's what someone else was telling me about. See, I'm thinking. I think we just need more. What if I just add? Well, I was actually just gonna. I'm just gonna add more boosters on the side here for the upper stage. So I think I'm just gonna add these thoroughbred boosters. It's probably gonna. I think because what we want to do is we want to be able to. Oh man. See, and I also need to get the decouplers that sort of stick out. Yeah, exactly. The problem with this game is that, like for myself, I keep adding stuff, and it just makes everything. Yeah, more weight, exactly. More weight, more boosters. More weight, more boosters. But see, it says 4.1 delta V. 4.6. See, it went up. It went up. .8. Actually, if it's connected there, that's gonna be so pear-shaped. I want to go to Minmus with a science base, and this science base is quite heavy, and we want to be able to return. If we remove these. Doesn't change it too much. Because if you go and if you want to set up a science base on Minmus, you've got to you need to be able to generate food and whatnot. Yeah, I like to build giant space stations and then big rockets. Why a science base though? Why a science base? I mean, we could. There's no reason why we should do a science base. All right, let's simplify it. Let's go. Let's simplify it. Don't save. I think the old one's better. Right. So if we do. Reason is the money. Yeah. I need to get more science, right? But we can probably do that. Yeah, we can probably do it differently. Because the one little cool thing I learnt was that you can take the science and shove it in your capsule. See, the problem is we need a two-person return, and I'm worried that if we get like an, oh, maybe that's why maybe we get one of these. Maybe we have to use one of these Orion things. I've got boosters. Oops, I'll show you the thing. Let me just find out which one of these I should do. No, I can't build a refiner. Like that's another thing I'm trying to get to as well. What's the difference between these two? This one's heavier and more expensive. Let's just go with that. Alright, so this actually is a two-person return vehicle. So I mean, we could just throw a heat shield on this thing. Yeah, yeah. That is one thing I'm worried about with this thing. What's its center of mass? Oh, this should be okay because of this. Should. Alright, so this can come back with two people. So that's important. So that gets our pilot and Bill back home. Now to get back from Minmus, I mean, I don't know how much Delta V we exactly need, but surely like a, or if not a terrier, we get a poodle. yeah, should be okay. Okay, that looks, there you go, 4K Delta V, surely that's heaps, surely. Right, the other thing we sort of need is like life support, right? Life support, waste, and maybe just oxygen. Really? That much Delta V to get to Mimus? Oh, you mean, is that from Kerbal though? Like, is that from launch? I can't imagine that's... Like, I think coming back, like this is just the coming back vehicle. Right, so I think this should be plenty. It's got the life support. And we do need parachutes as well. Alright, so with that, and the good thing about having something like this is we should have a much more standard rocket now. I don't know which one. Which one? What are we dealing with? 340 should get you back, lol. Well, this can get us to there and back then. Um, Service modules. What are service modules, or what? I the, the server. If you my thing of what a service module is, it's those containers you can put stuff inside. If that's what you mean. And we will put communication on here just in case we actually can't get back. Yeah, good point. Yeah, service. Yeah, cool. This is what I thought it was. Like these things, these service bays. Do you not like my stack of? I'm building like a nose cone, like to cut through the air resistance. All right, so I think this should get me. This should be able to do a lot if it's by itself. So we just have to get into orbit, basically. So. So I definitely I don't care too much about money. We seem to have a good amount of money. See, so this is. See, and then I think we just get the. Like I love these thoroughbred. Yeah, that's just all missions. So no cheating. All like rescue missions and the orbits and stuff like that. So. I do have to try and do this. What do you mean? What upgrades? I definitely haven't unlocked all the science tree, if that's what you mean by upgrades. Okay. No, not yet. I haven't got everything. I've got the key ones, so we launch these. Do that. Then we launch this. Do you ever? I don't think I want to pop it off. I tell where I wasn't asked. I was back. Oh no, it's alright. I'm not too precious. I mean, see, like, if the bottom stage can get us to orbit, right, then the top stage definitely has enough delta V. So this should work. All right, Minmus. Oh, we've got no science. Okay, so this is where we will have to actually add that science. Do we put the science underneath here? Like, what if we put the? Because we can pick up the experiments and we can put them inside. So if we open this up, because we do need the. Okay. That's not. Wait, I thought there was a service. There's one that can handle. Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Yeah, that's a. Well, I'm thinking like this is a. I can imagine that's the same sort of thing. Put the service module above the separator. Why would you do it above? Like, isn't it? Because we'll lose it when we do the if we eject the heat shield. Yeah, no, I know it won't make it home, but you can actually take the science out of here and store it. That was the plan. So, because I don't know if there's. Oh yeah, you think yeah. I guess if I'm what the things I'm worried about is the flipping of this thing. I guess because I'm building a tower. Maybe that actually justifies. Don't, maybe it justifies actually putting it here because of. Yeah, I think just the it's more about the center of gravity. But yeah, no, I agree because I'm building a thing up the top. Let's just build a few of these. That's gonna be harder. Attach it to your pod. I don't understand why it's Dynamic's gonna want to flip your head first. Yeah, it can open. Like you can. There's no. That doesn't stop it. Yeah, see, this is why. Hmm. I think isn't if the center of bass. Yeah, you want to make the bottom heavier. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. All right, how about we do this? How about we add a service module into here, and we open this up and we put all this stuff in there. Hmm. I don't know. You see that? Yeah, I don't too much mind about it. Not like, wow, so that changes. I didn't change it too much actually. All right, boosters. This should get us high. We've got a mainsail, ignite, and then we've got the poodle engine. And probably the only and then how to land. I don't think we've got landing like good landing legs. Like yeah. So it's gonna be hard. We've got no control surfaces either. Like no RCS, which is a bit of a problem. I might just add. I'm a little bit worried about the speed of this thing coming in. I might just add. Maybe just one. Alright. Look, this will get us somewhere. Like, suppose it's got enough delta V. Like, yeah. But it should have enough once we're in the atmosphere. Alright, let's just launch. What's the worst gonna happen? And we'll get some free height. Oh, look at that. Alright, I think we've got everything. Oh wait, I didn't. I've got to make sure Bill's in here and make sure our pilot's in here. Got solar panels. Okay, it's got Bill. Let's go back to the. We need to get the pilot in here as well. Oh, sorry. Oh, the one thing I do have though, sorry, is yeah, I did put 200% funds on because I have found that. What? Oh, I forgot the wrong entry portal. I have found that I did struggle with in my last game, like just couldn't make enough money, and it gets a bit tedious that you have to keep doing these sort of like smaller missions, and if you do one experimental launch and it fails, it's like it's just everything's over. Alright, so that's why this one costs more. I was misreading. We're gonna have a double price for everything. Yeah, I think once you're like stronger at the game, it does make more sense. Like I don't like games to be too easy. If they're too easy, it's I don't get as much enjoyment out of them. But yeah, I'm coming back. Yeah, so I'm just coming back from this from like many years being away, and so I think the challenge of at least having like I don't revert any flights. So like if flights crash, they crash. And I think the challenge that I've set up is yeah, is hard enough for right now. But you can see that I've got $6 million. If you saw my last attempt at this, I was struggling to just put a spacecraft together. It was yeah, triple check the staging. So all boosters and that main sail, get rid of the boosters, and then the Poodle engine, and then we need the parachutes. Drow shoots first. Yeah, nose cone. I haven't had a need for being too aerodynamic yet. And I'm so nervous about popping. Like, this looks like you can just pop this re-entry thing off by itself. That seems very. Yeah, that seems a bit nervous. And what would be? It'd be so awesome if we could have a. Some monopropellant drive. Now it'd be amazing how to strike the. It's fixed. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this goes. I think we're good. Atmosphere. Like, I think once we get into the atmosphere, we should have enough for min-miss return. Maybe. Oh, I didn't put the bloody pilot in again. Oh no. Hopefully, is there a pilot in here? Why would you put two people in here with without a pilot? You're gonna get it in a second. No, these boosters are really good. These boosters are like, they just go straight. Alright, let's have a look. We don't need two engineers. What were they thinking? We need a pilot, and we have to take Bill. So we've got Bill. Do we need to take any spare parts? Is there any inventory? Nope. The problem is that they're too good. Right, okay. Well, we will see. We will see. Maybe I've had too much faith in these in these boosters. Alright, this pilot, oh look at that, he's got retrograde and everything. Alright. Cover your ears. Alright, here we go. Now, it all comes down to when you start turning. Can you turn without the thing like flipping over? Oh, look at those clouds. Let's fire up our mainsail as well. So we'll start turning. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, we're good, we're good, we're good. Cause yeah, pretty much when you get to like 1,000. Oh wait, I know this new thing. What do we do? Hit maneuver node. Oh, look at that. Yeah, because once you get to about 1,000, you're at 100. Oh Jesus. Okay, yep, the boosters did not disengage. And our apoapsis is 260. Sorry, you should click the prograde mark. Ah, okay, this. That's the prograde, isn't it? Anyway, we are. Oh, navball, sorry. Oh, right. Oh, yeah. Yeah, on that launch. We do only go prograde when we get to. Yeah, sorry. Not used to having a pilot that actually has that ability. So, we didn't get to drop our solid fuel boosters, which is a bit of a shame. And we have to work out how to get to Minmus. We actually don't know how to do that, but we will work it out. Don't need a. we're just gonna do a burn of some sort and see if we can time this Mimus orbit. Alright, but first let's get into orbit. See if this has enough thrust. Yeah, it should. It's like the mainsail. So you can't get rid of missions. Okay, that's good to know. So I think these are missions that we need to do. Okay, so now what we want to do is we want to match the. So let's lock in the ascending node. Let's add a maneuver here. We want to get this down to, I guess we want to get to 0%. Alright, we do that. Really, that's going to take 400 delta V? Do we have to? What if instead we launch our okay. Yeah, we can't get rid of the boosters, unfortunately. They are stuck to the. Oh wait, what was that? What if we do a mun thing? What if we use a bit of it's pretty advanced. Yeah, the boosters are unfortunately they're attached to the ship. That's the unfortunate thing. Is it cheaper to do a? Is it cheaper to do some sort of change it? Like get our inclination to be the same as this. It was 400 delta V, which I thought was expensive. That's going to launch me into the solar system. Probably don't want that. Maybe I should do the inclination. So we'll do it here. Lock that in. Okay, so now it just costs 400 energy to do, or delta V to do. I guess we just do it. So you need RCS thrusters. Actually, we're not bringing a scientist, so we can't reset the we can't reset the experiments. We've got a bunch. We just don't have this science junior thing. Yeah. Thanks, Ratchet Games. One thing, it'd be good if I could change this into, what do you call it? Like it's currently set in atmospheric. Be nice if it wasn't. It'd be nice if it was in there. Show me the real value. Okay, do a little bit more of getting on the right plane. I think this is going to be worth it. I think where it says to change the orbit. Oh yeah, I should actually do that. I'm actually going to get rid of that so I can just watch this. Okay, so we should be on the right plane now for now to get out there. Ooh. Oh, yes. We'll take it. Alright, so yeah, it's just another 800. Let's change to this. Let's go back a little, forward a little. Not sure if that's what you're asking, but I'm leaving. Run the background. Yeah. Yeah, cool, thanks. Yeah, so getting to the inclination was definitely makes things easier, and doing it at the ascending and descending nodes, that was good. Now we'll push out there. It says we're going to burn 872, but see this, like this delta V, the delta V of my staging says that I've only got 1,125, but inside the engineering bay, it said that I should have about 3,000. Let's see how much this goes down. So 872, and we've got 1100. Let's go. Okay. 872 and 1100. So I'm guessing it should take off about 300. See, I don't know if I'm going to have enough to like stop. Okay, that'll do. Kevin in the top shows 1935. Yeah, I mean that's, yeah. So that's taking into account. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so what's happening here? Jesus. I want to target. Yeah, that's annoying. I want to target. Oh, I should click on the planet. Yeah, that's what it is. Focus. Minimum return electricity is running out. Okay, extend solar panels. Yeah, I see. Okay, let's warp to here. Let's go retrograde. Because it's just retrograde, I'm just going to get rid of the maneuver node. Jesus. Alright, perfect. So we want to warp to here. Got all these warnings for electricity running out. Oh god. Stop. Minimum return Water is running out. Food is running out. What? How long did it take us to get here? We've got oxygen. Ah. Oh man, we're gonna have to abort. I think maybe just get into orbit. I think we're just gonna have to head back. All right. Yeah, I think I think we'll still get something. So two of those. We'll do a. Do I just Yeah, it's just the food. I don't think I can risk it. So, wait, I imagine this is the same to like, you want to eject going retrograde from Minmus. So what if we bring the orbit in and then inject back out? So I think last time it was about here. Actually, we're going the oh, what? 37 days? What the hell? I think I have stuffed up. We need to fix this. Yeah, we might not. I didn't realize how far this is. I think maybe we do that. Which way are we going? We're going this way? I think we leave it like that. depleted. Food depleted. We got nothing. We have no. We have no like. Like, all we can do is. Oops. Like, how do we? Like, I think we just need to do that, right? Like, we just need to come in. I don't think I survive. I don't think I'm too far away. I didn't realize how far this was away. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, damn. This is gonna be the end of Bill. He's not gonna make this one. I completely stuffed how long. It'd be great if I didn't have to focus on this. Yeah, Bill died of dehydration. No. So that obviously means I can't do anything about this thing. Except watch it come in. I can't even control it. Well, that was an instant destruction, but we had no people left on the ship, so yeah. So that's the end of my orange suits. They're all dead. So yeah, Bob Kerman, he wasn't even on the flight. But yeah, Bill died of lack of exactly. So yeah, so that brings an end to this. We lost all our orange suits. They're all dead. So I think we lost Jeb. I think Jeb died. It was either a catastrophic failure on the launch of a new vessel, or when we tried to land on Mun, we didn't have enough velocity to slow down before before we came in too shallow. I think we also did the same with Val. I think Val also died um, because of coming in too short. Wait a minute, why is Bob not here? Bob Bob died so badly he doesn't exist. Yeah, and and I think we lost Bill to. Oh yeah, that's right. Bill died into the. Um, no, Bob died when we did the rescue. He was part of the rescue effort to to rescue to rescue Bill, and he died in that. That was just landing onto Mun being too shallow. That's been the most common occurrence. And then yeah, we lost Bill to running out of water. That was I didn't realize how far. I didn't realize how far like Minmus was, like in terms of days. And this is my first time playing with the life support stuff, so hence why I didn't know. Yeah, I think research tree. I was pretty happy with. I was pretty happy with going like heavy up the rocket side. I think these rockets, like this thoroughbred thing, is friggin' amazing. I'm a huge fan of that. I probably should have got the multi crew a bit earlier. It makes ship design a bit easier if you can throw 3 people in the command module. And maybe even getting to Minmus early. Like I sort of tried to avoid going to the planets unless you had a mission for it. But I think just doing that a bit earlier, yeah, it makes a lot of sense. that's that, that's the end of our guys. They all died. Oh man, it's hard game. This focus view. How do you unset focus? Your science was cheaper to get for unlocking out trying another science playthrough. Yeah, I do quite enjoy it. Like I like the fact that you've got yeah, the various choices you've got to make and all that. And I like the leveling up of guys. Right, so that's really the only way. Whoops. Because yeah, I do have the extended solar system as well. And at some point would like to try interstellar travel, but it's probably going to be a bit tricky. Promise Worlds. I don't know do I have Promise Worlds? I don't have Promise Worlds actually. Yeah, let's apply them. Yeah. Alright, I'm just downloading the Promise World stuff. Yeah, because that was also one of the features of KSP2. Like the things that I'm keen on is interstellar travel, but also like building bases that you can like launch rockets from and stuff like that. Like building colonies. So that's why I got all the like life support mod and all that sort of stuff. Alright, so we lasted, what did we last? Day 75. Oh god. All right. Well, gonna have to try. Gonna have to try another run. Um, gonna have to try again. At least we get Jeb back. Oh yeah, man. I reckon KSP 1 with mods is a better experience than KSP 2. Like, that's the reality of it. So, all right. So this is HC number 3, career mode. Break out the Commonwealth flag. Now the only thing we change here is funds reward. We go to 200%. I mean, we didn't really need it last game, but we also haven't really done anything out of our comfort zone yet. And once you start doing that, you just start burning through money. Yeah, I don't know how many hours I have in KSP. What do I have? Yeah, I got 1200, but I wouldn't say that that's 1200 of active hours. And I definitely don't play like someone who has played that many hours. Was there anything else that I got rid of? I think that was it. I think it was just allow other launch sites. Yeah. Oh, get rid of missing crews respawn, obviously. I leave these on, but I don't use them. I leave them on for. I've run into bugs where I don't. Yeah, if I get hit by some bug, I do use this, but it's like on decline penalty. Well, mate, hours does mean how good you are at the game. That's a fact. People with more hours, better. All right, so we've got a pretty good start. I think. Let's throw this on there. Throw this on here. Hit the launch button. Oh geez, I haven't checked my staging. Yep, that staging would kill me. Jeb is back. Good job, Jeb. Oh, we can EVA on the ground. Get a quick EVA report for 2 science. And launch. Let's head over water. Try and get our water crew report. Crash land on Duna, landed on Lathe, and the Mun and Minmus. Don't think I've ever made it home though. Yeah, Duna is fun. I quite enjoyed Duna. Yeah, I'm thinking of like if we can get to like the science base. I set up the science base on the Mun in the last playthrough. That actually worked. It was self-sufficient, which is obviously good. But I think I don't have drills, so I don't have the ability to like make fuel. And I think once you have the ability to make fuel, that'll be good. All right, let's land this down safely, hopefully in the water, so that we can get a little bit more science. warping when you had parachutes out used to like not work, but that's all been fixed now, which is good. Okay, EVA report, board, crew report. No. Okay. Oh, we didn't even get our missions. Oh, we're so like, we don't even get our we don't even get our launch the mission anymore. Oh man. So escape the atmosphere we want to get. Surveys, I don't really like surveys. We can do this MK1 thingo. Alright, do we have 2 missions? Accept that one, yeah. Okay, basic rocketry. All this stuff's pretty standard. Okay, we can definitely get out of the atmosphere. Okay, don't have heat shields yet. Probably just 2 of these would do it. Yeah, that looks like it'll get me out of the atmosphere. Gonna make sure we don't burn up on our way down. Boosts, parachutes. Let's get some science. I haven't worked out what these are, like it doesn't, like I don't know what the point of this is. Kerbal engineering system and computer flight unit. I don't know what the point of those are. Alright, let's launch. So hopefully we can get out of the atmosphere with this. It might be possible, I'm not 100% sure. But let's do a round of science. Okay, that should fill that up. Okay, let's go. Okay, hit the maneuver node. Come on, get out of the atmosphere. Oh, it's definitely going to get out of the atmosphere. God. Oh God. We might be coming in way too hot. Yeah, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, let's get a crew report. We can't EVA. Because we need an upgrade. But we are very high. Question is, will we slow down in time? that's I'm not 100% sure we will. Oh no. We should have brought the science in. That's a bit of a mistake. Now, oh, Jeb's live. Okay. EVA. All hatches are blocked. Okay. Give it some more science. Not heaps, but I think it's survivability and general rocketry. Might as well get stability too. Right, mission control. Orbit Kerbal we still have to do. Could probably try and do that next time. Yeah, tourist is where I made good money. So I think we'll actually just launch this. Because we haven't got, I don't think we've got all the science at the landing pad yet. So we'll run the tests. That's one contract complete. Observe mystery goo. Log temperature. Alright. So we'll try and build something that orbits. So we want to try and keep it. Yeah, keep it small. So, I mean, you could just do it with solid boosters, right? And if we change this to be a... If we change this to be... Ah. Yeah, one of these. Okay, what's Delta V tell us? Tells us there still might be a question about whether we make it. So why don't we just make it no questions? Just throw this on it. And what if we just get rid of this? I mean, this still should be enough to orbit. Alright, should do it. Ah, that's right. Here we go. Ah. Alright, fine. Kerbal orbit basic. So yeah, so you want to upgrade. We'll upgrade the launch pad first. Alright, let's try and get into orbit. This will be the tests. We got to remember to bring in the science experiments. Alright, let's just quickly recover that vehicle and we'll launch it again. Because that was a good 15 science right there. Okay. Turn it over. Turn it over. What? It's saying we're not in orbit yet. I'm not sure we're going to have enough delta V. I think I might have to wait for the... Oh, we don't even know when the apparatus is. Because we haven't upgraded the tracking station or anything. Yeah, I'm not sure we're going to have enough delta V. Yep, we definitely don't. we are really close, which is not a good thing. Alright, we just won't make it this time. Okay, can't do EVA. Alright, oh, we can't do EVA, so we can't pull this stuff back in. Okay. So we need to upgrade the the astronaut place so that we... Yeah, we just spin like this. Just hang in there, Jeb. Oh god. Come on, we just need them to survive, come on. Oh, it looks good. Okay. We're going to land. Are we in the water? Are we on land? Okay. Let's log temperature. In the grasslands, observe some goo. EVA report. Okay. So we're close to getting into orbit, but I think just the friction was just too much. Basic science. I think basic science is so that we can get more science effectively. Orbit Kerbal. It's like our main focus. I think we upgrade astronaut complex so that we can EVA. Or we just really just adds 100. You can't just keep adding rockets. But I think actually it's not staged correctly. So 419. It goes down. See, 419, surely that's enough to get me into orbit. So do that. Alright, we'll do that. So back down to 3.8. What if we add a... Okay. that. Ah, that's right. Okay, we need to upgrade this building. Even though it's gonna eat all my money. Conduct survey. Keep it, recover vehicle. Alright, let's try get to orbit this time. Try and roll it over. Come on, Jeb. Maybe we separate these. So I can try and rotate it over before I push the trigger. Okay. See, once again, it says I only have like 845 Delta V. Alright, come on. This looks promising. Okay. Let's get some science. so we've done all that, it seems. Okay, there we go. Do a quick EVA. Okay, coming into land. Wait! Fix it, Jeb. Come on. Jesus, that was close. Okay. Oof. Oh, we're over water. Okay. Log pressure data. Log temperature data. how'd we go? Oh yeah, 141. See, so I reckon, like, I've been a big fan of free IVA mod lets you get out of your seat in the spacecraft. Yeah, I think I've got that. I think I do have that. Like, I can actually walk around bases and whatnot. So, I believe so anyway. But yeah, I reckon we go up the rocketry thing. Like, just getting, like, we can almost get the heavy rocket, and that's like, I reckon if you, yeah, I reckon rocketry just gets you places. So, I say we do that. And 90, oh, we can actually get this straight away. I reckon we just get it. I reckon this is like, just go straight down rocketry. Because this will get us to, the Mun. Yeah, let's get that. Tourism is where we made our money last time. This is my mission. I wanted to test. Yeah, I wanted to test. Can you make a mission from like you select something on a website, you hit a button, and you can export the mission into KSP too. And yeah, it does actually work. So I'll just ignore that one. Explore the Mun. So, I mean, the return vehicle stays the same. It's everything else that just needs to change. Right, so we've got like a 2-ton vessel. So, 1 solid booster, that gets us to orbit. We've got the Terry engines now, so we can see if we make this the Terrier engine. But how am I gonna land? Oh, we don't have to land this time. So I think we do this. We get the big thruster. the skipper. Okay, this gets us to 4,500. Okay, we do this. Costs 45,000 though, but mainsail. That, then we got the Terrier. Should, I guess food wise we've got to food, oxygen, water. Gonna need power. And we don't have any I guess really we need another. I don't think we need them. I think that's enough to get to Mun and back with science. Just wondering whether we this should do it. But I wonder if... Yeah. Yeah, let's try it. Craft too heavy. This one's an expensive one to upgrade too. Alright, what's the mass? 140 tons. Damn it. Okay. Well, alright. This is like, this you can use for trying to protect these parts from overheating. So these boosters are like super heavy. Well, supposedly this will make it. Does this have any... This doesn't have any food or water actually. Yeah, this would be a... So we need to put food and water in here. Okay, so that's our food stuff looked after. Yeah. Yeah, cool, no. Yeah, thanks for actually, James, I'll check it out. Yeah, no, thanks. Yeah, I'm sure we'll cross paths. Good luck. Okay, will that be enough? We've got no way to charge these batteries or our engines. What is? We should have enough delta V, I think. Well, let's find out. All right, and we are off. No! No! I turned too early. Okay, at the moment we're just going to focus on staying alive. Yeah, I don't. Oof. Okay. Yep. I mean, do we just throw everything away? Do we try and save the... Try and save the rocket. Try and cut down on the losses. Okay, Jeb, you're lucky. Yeah, that's what I think. Wow, it really doesn't want to land softly with the like 14 meters per second. That's like not having a parachute. Oh. Yeah, let's just quickly recover the vehicle before anything bad happens. Okay. We survived. We got back 21,000. That's good. Something. That was that was a little bit lucky. Okay, how about we throw some of these fins down the bottom? Surely that's gonna... Surely that's gonna help. Right, I need to get a drink. Give me a second. Handy roundy. We're not going anywhere. So yeah, I think as long as we don't flip over, is this going to be enough to get to? Not sure. Let's find out. Hey, Jackson. Jax is the goat. Jackson is the goat. Alright. This hopefully works better. Hopefully it works better than last time. It's always the turn. It's like if you turn to... Yeah, it's always the turn. Come on, Jib. So we're trying to just get to... just do a flyby of the mun is basically what we're trying to do. So it'd be good if we were going the other direction at 90. But I'm just trying to keep it straight up, so at least we don't do that flippy over thing again. God damn it. I need you to... I think if we... I'm not sure what happens if we try and go the opposite direction. Like if we... Oh, okay. Let's click this. Not the greatest. Okay. Thrust might not be enough. Come on. I never get the Delta V's that's like that's advertised. Alright, let's get us to orbit. can't set maneuver nodes? Oh, because I haven't upgraded the... I have to do this old school. There it is. Alright, let's start burning. Oh, this probably won't even tell me... Yeah, this is not going to tell me my periapsis and stuff. I might need to actually go and upgrade the tracking center. Yeah, I've seen so many videos of people making these like tiny rockets that can like fly like everywhere. It's like that whole balance of weight and weight and thrust and all that jazz. Right, maybe this thing won't even tell me if I get a... Alright, what we'll do is we'll go to the space center. And we'll upgrade the tracking. Because right now we're flying blind. Yeah, he wouldn't even tell me the Kerbal or the Mun. Yeah. Wait, I can't do maneuver nodes? Okay. Okay, there's a periapsis anyway. Now it's really the electric charge that I'm a little bit worried about. Looks like we've got enough batteries, which is good. Because we've got no solar panels. So we can only generate charge through burning the engine. I reckon we've got enough to... orbit. Let's get some science from here. Wait, what's the issue? Why can't I control... Wait, am I not... I'm not flying Oh, jeez, that was lucky. that was that was a good catch. All right. Cause yeah, I reckon we can get into orbit, and I reckon we can get. Though, like, maybe I don't get any. Maybe I'll miss out on a reward if I do this. So maybe it's better off I just read all the science now. Make sure I get all this. Okay, cool. I think we just, yeah, I think we just get out into. Alright, we're running out of. So I think if we just do retrograde burn, this should. Oh, this means I encounter it again. What do I have to do? I think I have to yeah, I want to bring that. Okay, do that. Um, log pressure. It's a bit dangerous doing this without solar panels. Oh, and actually, yeah, that's right. The Terrier engines don't generate electricity. So really just got to land, which is what we're doing. We are coming in hot. Okay, Jeb, you can do it. I'm just gonna push this away. No! No! Oh God. Okay, we lost all the science. Fantastic. Great. Yeah, I should have friggin' gotten out and collected all the experiments. Damn it. Oh man. This is definitely not a good start compared to my last game. I think really, I think the way to start is you got to do the tourist ones early so you can get a few easy tourist runs and repeatable. Because now that people are going to want to go to the Mun and orbit, that just makes everything more complicated. But we haven't been here, so but yeah, unfortunately, all our science died. Still got Still got some back, but it's just the AVA reports. Should do orbit. can get some of these guys. Rescue mission. Okay, I got 1 mil. We can take some of. Oh. Yo. Yeah. No, we'll do. All right. See you. See you. Yeah. That will. Yeah, we will have to go hound. Yeah, we'll end it. Have to end it here. Do some real life shiznit. But yeah, I think I'll go make a tomorrow. Just make a video of of the highlights of the last hardcore run. Find out where the guys died and all those, yeah, all the mistakes. But yeah, I'll call it here and yeah, go sort out stuff and yeah, back another time. Alright, thanks for hanging around. Catch you guys later.